Okay, there we go. Turn my light off. I want to immerse myself in this game. Oh. Immersion ruined. Okay, well. I guess. Let's start. This looks like Korean. I don't know what this one is. And I think this is Japanese, but I might be wrong. This might be Japanese, this might be Korean, doesn't matter. Language can't be switched. Let me see, do people should, I don't really think I should go full weeb. I'll fucking play it in English, fuck it, I don't care. Yes. The game supports autosave. When the save icon is displayed in the bottom right, do not close the game. I will not, folks. Yeah, work of fiction, blah, blah, blah. Monka ass. I was gonna say, it did sound like circus music, and here's a carousel. A little bit blood spattered. Eyes gouged out. Nice. Shit. Who's this honey over here? One sec, I gotta quickly pull my chat up, and I'm gonna try and make my screen very inconspicuous. Okay, it looks like everything's chilling otherwise. Whoa, owie, that hurt my eyes. Day 1, Friday, SIG AI. $10:54 p.m. in Bloom Park. Okay. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimonies. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. So it's like a point and click. My boss. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of the conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you're speaking to. Oh, look at him. I call her boss. She runs ABIS, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department, and I report directly to her. It's pretty fucking sexy. Rain's awful, huh?
この季節にしては珍しいわね。
Why the fuck are they speaking weeb?
これじゃ
It'll be hard to
足跡
find
を
any
取るのも
usable
難しいんじゃ
prints.
ないかしら。
One second. Bitch, didn't I fucking pick English? May contains a number of functions such as file, flowchart options, and guide. This game will autosave, but you can also save manually with save. If you'd like to end the game, you can return the title. Yep. Bitch, I thought I picked English. Oh. Guess I never switched it back. So let's say, cut that weeb shit. It'll be hard to find any usable prints. Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure.
Oh, I don't know. I kind of like the weeb shit.
But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
Okay.
Case 6 years ago?
Oh damn, my guy's voice is sexy as fuck. Let's see what he sounds like in Japanese. I'm sorry, I want to hear this, dude. My guy's voice is fucking, it got me horny. Yo. For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. Case 6 years ago. What am I doing here?
もしかして頭でも打った？
Are you serious?
あなたの名前は伊達要。
Konami died.
警視庁の特殊捜査班アビスのメンバーであり、私の部下でもある。現場に呼び出されるのは当然じゃない。
だが、俺の仕事は死体を見ることじゃない。
The Japanese voice actor's really good too. I'm gonna search up. What do people think I should use? The Somnium files. English versus... Or English or Japanese. We don't do verses. I just want to know, is it more worth... Huh. We're gonna stick with Japanese, baby.
確かにそうだけど、この事件については例外。
Usually no, but tonight it is.
だってあなた、彼女のこと知ってるんでしょ？
Because you know this woman, don't you, date?
あなたに知らせないわけにはいかなかったのよ。
I had to tell you. You deserve to know. Who found the body?
今から2時間ほど前、園内から悲鳴が聞こえてきたって通報が。
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park.
それで所轄の警官がこの付近を調べて。
Beat cop responded and checked
死
at the
体
scene
を発見した。
and found the corpse. Yeah.
だけど通報してきたのが誰なのかがわからないのよね。
Thing is, the caller was anonymous.
まあ、詳しいことは後で話すわ。
I'll give you the details later. Okay. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important info or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. Okay, there's one thing I'm gonna check here real quick. Sorry, I need to see what Co-Carnage played on.
The main character.
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name.
I don't know, man. The voice acting is nice, though. You can tell me about the victim.
名前は名見翔子。知ってるでしょ？
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
あなたとは何年も前から深い関係にあった。
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close
誤
for
解を
years.
招くような言い方をやめてくれ。
I wouldn't
た
say
だの
that.
知り合いだ。
We were just acquaintances. Trying to think if it's more worth to use English or Japanese. I still haven't heard the main character's voice in English. Let's hear it. And she's sitting in the corner with her umbrella up. Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir.
What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name.
Yikes.
It's Kagami, sir.
I always hate when... Okay, I'm starting to think Japanese might be the play. Thanks for coming out here in the mess.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
An inspector... Yeah, I know, this guy's kind of yikes. An inspector from Metro, I hope he finds a lead. Okay. I just want to hear my main character talk. My main character hasn't talked yet, so I'm gonna wait. Well, he did. I heard him in Japanese. And the girl's voice actor was okay in English. That guy's just kind of yikes. I'm just trying to think here. How's the investigation coming?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
That's all you had to say, really? A local cop. What about this guy over here? A local cop. Okay. Control room. Is this the control room? The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off. I take a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. The fence. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round, probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery. The column. It's a fence. I didn't mean the column. It's the main column holding up the roof. Okay. Is there anything else? Horse. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. Corpse. The body is mounted on one of the horses. Should get a better look. I take a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
Whoa. Iba. That's Iba. Our official destination is Eyeball. Oh wow, good one, bro. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye. Heh.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Okay, Iba's isn't too bad. I need to hear my guy talk again. Iba's vision. He said one thing really quietly. While playing through the story, Iba's special vision modes may help you obtain new info. You can now use zoom mode to enlarge the target. Select zoom and examine the corpse. You can also view the controls with F1. Okay. Zoom. Whew. Eyes gouged out.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Yikes. Howie.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Okay, so that's your little snippet of English. Now we're gonna test Japanese, okay? Let's see. We don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
それはありえない。
Impossible.
出血の量から考えて眼球が抜き取られたのは被害者の生存中であることは明らかだ。
The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death. They carved it out while she was still alive.
そうだ。
Correct. Okay.
瞳孔散大、角膜混濁。被害者は死亡している。
Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead. Yeah, his name is Date, but I don't know if it's like Dite or if they say it funnier, like Date or something. I don't know. Because I haven't heard anybody address my character by name yet. Look at that fucking mouth,
伊
baby.
達の体内、ストレスホルモンの分泌を確認。
Dite. I'm detecting signs of increased stress in your
コル
body.
チゾール、ACTH の
Cortisol
濃
and
度が上昇
ACTH
している。
concentration is rising. Don't bug me with the jargon right now, alright? I'm just upset. I'm upset! Okay.
区間
Body.
前面部に有線無人機による複数の思想を確認。
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso.
死因はこれによる失血死、
Cause of death, blood loss from these
死体
wounds.
および死後硬直の進展状況から
Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death.
前
I'm fucking talking over this bitch because I don't know how long she's going. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
午後5時前後と推測される。
That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m. Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That
アイスピ
means...
ックのようなものでめった刺しを
Wow, you don't say. I don't need to be a fucking detective to tell you that. That they got stabbed and they weren't slashed or serrated. The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth like an ice pick. Whoa! Somebody just fell.
なんだ今の音
What was that? Okay, so... You kind of get the meme here. Let's see what English is like. I just need to know, because it's a lot easier with English because I don't have to speak, but I don't know if it's actually better or not. I don't mind reading it.
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
The noise came from inside.
Date. Use me to
There
see
it
through
is.
the column.
You heard them say it. Date.
Utilize the X-ray mode.
Probably a person in there, right? There's a girl.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran up on the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
You won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Whoa! My guy just fucking popped this girl. Well, she did it because she has the weapon in her hand still.
Izuki.
Well, that case was a real difficult solve there. I hate when they say Japanese names in English. It's the only reason why I'm considering switching. I want to hear this girl talk in English, and then I'm going to switch it to Japanese again. And we'll see what it's like. Hello? The fuck?
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm me.
Correct. You are Date.
Oh!
And you are?
What the fuck? Oh lord. What the fuck?
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
Alright then.
Who the fuck are you? That's my first question.
Who are you?
Yeah.
I'm me, of course.
It's Aiba.
I know that voice. Aiba?
Indeed.
Okay. I'm starting to think Japanese is better. I don't know about you, but we'll see here.
なんでそんな甘エビみたいな奇妙な格好
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
奇妙とはなんだ。可愛くて仕方がないだろ
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that
う。
you've
本
lost
来
your
な
mind.
ら伊達の感性について小一時間説教を垂れてやりたいところだが。
You know, I'm just gonna stick with the bad English voice acting. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I prefer to just listen as opposed to reading.
What are you doing in my dream?
You called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
Pretty sure this is Edelgard's voice actor from fucking Fire Emblem.
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
What the fuck?
Somnium scan! Activate!
I just realized that I never turned down my bitrate for— oh no, I did, okay. But I didn't know if I turned down my bitrate from yesterday. I'm fucking blind.
Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Hey!
Well, I suppose that is
Hey!
true, but...
I'm gonna come.
Alright, let's do this.
Wake Date up. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. I wish they just call him by his first name, bro. That was a piercing tone, holy fuck. Insomnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First move Iva closer to the door and investigate. Oh, I have to actually use my controls here, poggers.
A door locked with a padlock.
Let me see. I just don't know, like, should I play in Japanese or English? It's tough.
Don't be so sure.
Man, I just want to know. I don't know what I should do. I don't know what I should do. CPAN, are you still here? If you are, which one do you prefer? Oops. When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Iba instructions. From now, have Iba investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
The fuck? Are you retarded?
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen! Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
Okay.
Let's see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
In the Somnium world, you're able to investigate objects that have a floating name. When a new object has appeared, move Aiba over to it and investigate.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Ooh. Smell.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Smell it harder, baby. Holy fuck. The fuck?
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Okay, like, they knew what they were fucking doing. What is his face, too?
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
Suction!
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
Your actions just now advance your progress, reach the end to clear the Somnium. You can view the controls in the menu.
A switch. The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch.
Then do it. And somebody has appeared.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Turned on the light. You unlocked the turn on the light mental lock. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide Open the Door as a lead. You can always check the tutorial by going to the menu file appendix.
A glass of wine.
Investigate.
A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Bourgogne.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Better to be prepared.
A glass of wine. The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Stop! Don't remind me.
A glass of wine.
Yeah, I know, you said that 3 times.
Leave it to me.
Hey!
Feel kinda good.
Why is
Yikes.
an AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye. To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Aiba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
The fuck?
You finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
True.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Search it. What the fuck? Tackle?
A model of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra, and a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult. A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Lift up.
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy. A lamp.
Kick it then. Whoa!
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
All I know is the music needs to turn down a notch or two. Okay.
骸骨のオブジェだ。
Skeleton. Hit that bitch.
お前に恨みはないが。
No, the skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you.
あら
Here.
なんだ
What?
相棒見ろ壁が
I but look, the wall. Okay. So I just destroyed my own world? Well, I guess not, because we're back. It's just like weird cuts out of the
お
room
前
now.
抑えきれないほど大きな破壊衝動を秘めてたりしないよな。
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back
そ
all
ん
this
なわけ
time?
あるかあっても適度に抜くのが大人ってもんだ
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know? True. Who the fuck are you?
あいつは
Who's he?
まったく、お前本当に何も知らないのか
Are you sure you don't know?
知るかよあんなおっさん
I don't know, he looks
思
like
い
some
出し
old
た時の
man.
ことを考えて、もう少し失礼のない言い方をしろよ。
You could describe him a little more generously. A hidden item. Insomnia. There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed.
頭蓋骨の中から出てきた銃。
A gun came out of the skull. I'll investigate it first.
銃だな。なぜ民家に銃が
Why is there a gun in this house?
骸骨のいる民家だ何が出てきてもおかしくはない
So there's a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
そうだな。九州の上の方では
Here
割
it's
と一
common
般
in the
的だとも聞
Kyushu
くしな。
area.
冷蔵庫の卵を置くところに手榴弾が置いてあるらしいし。
In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their
誰から
refrigerators.
聞いたんだそんなこと
Heard Who do you hear that from?
銃だ。暴発しないか？
It won't go
大
off.
丈夫だ。
Should be fine. What's this over here?
暑苦しい野郎だな。こいつで風通しを良くしてやろうか。
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
はしゃぐな。
Don't get excited.
こんな感じのやつに何か心当たりは？
Mind you of anyone?
あってたまるか。
Nope. Sec though, what was this over here?
なんだ？
What? I was about to say there was a fucking glowing item, like probably
南
to
京
shoot the
錠
lock
で施
up.
錠されたドアだ。
A door locked with a padlock. Put gun in the keyhole. As you can see, it has a
こ
key
ん
on
な
the
に
end
大
of
き
it.
なもの、本当に入るのか？
Do you think something this size would fit? Hey, she said.
入れてみたら案外合うこともあるだろう。先っちょだけでいいから頼む。
Okay, yeah, they're literally doing sexual innuendos. Okay, 1 second here. I just don't know if it's worth. Let's
し
just
ょうがない。
do just English, I guess. I don't know, man.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
Okay, it's the guy from earlier. He's got a gun. Oh my god. Kinda saw his face a little bit. Day 2, Saturday. Police headquarters, 9:21 a.m. God damn.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Whew. Shelves.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This is the moment I started to worry about boss's mental health. A flag with big catch on it. It's like an easel or something. There's a broom here. The broom is leaning against the wall. Volleyball. Soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting.
You think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Cabinet.
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
What the fuck? Buzz friend Mario. Happy birthday banner. That birthday party was a while ago though. True. Pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Yeah, yikes. A pumpkin. Bookshelf. It's full of files and binders. I don't know what. It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of shit. What does she do in here? Bookshelf. It has tons of things stuffed in it. Chair. Computer. With a desk. Boss's desk. Stickers all over the front. Computer. She has a computer on her desk. Type does a monitor built in. Oh, I'd hope your computer had a monitor, because if it didn't, it would be pretty useless. Soba door curtain. A soba restaurant door curtain. I think that's about it. Oh, darts machine. Electronic darts
Why do you
game.
have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
True. Okay, let's talk to you now. So you haven't cleaned this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Yike. Let's take a look at her. Goddamn, she's sitting on the desk casually. What's the status of the investigation?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
What does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah. So, nothing to report then. Got it.
Are any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
Can I invert this? I don't like that it has like a weird horizontal camera inverse. Yeah, this is better. It's like I'm grabbing. Yeah, let me inverse both these. Plaster figure, coat hanger. A lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. Yeah, no kidding.
That's been here a while.
Christmas
I
tree.
mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
Poster. A police poster. Decorated Christmas tree. It's been here since the first time I was in this room. Nice. A lifesaver. A symbol.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
Stationary bike for indoor training. A boy band poster.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. Oh, hey! You know what that means. Police poster. Snowboard. Some skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
I kind of like the boss's voice in this sucks, man, because both the voice acting actually isn't bad. Symbol, a map on the wall. Public bath door curtain.
それは亡くなったおじいちゃんのデスマスクよ。
It's my grandpa's death mask. Guy had a huge face. Mysterious mask displayed on the wall. Electronic darts game, yeah. Triangular ruler. A pennant, souvenir from some rural town. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Cabinets, a tombstone. R.I.P. Wine bottle. There are wine bottles lined up. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks like for costume parties.
マトリョーシカってボスみたいだよな。表向きの姿の中に別のボスがいて、その中にもまた別のボスがいて、どこまで行っても本当のボスにたどり着くことはできない。
マトリョーシカには終わりがあるじゃない？最後に出てくるのは赤ん坊みたいにちっちゃなやつで。それが本当の私よ。
That's real me. The entrance. Okay, well, I guess that is the whole room. About the ice pick.
あのアイスピックは水木が持っていた。指紋は水木のものしか検出されていない。状況だけを考えるなら、容疑者として一番近いのは。
バカな。ありえない。
She couldn't have done it, that's impossible.
だったらさっさと彼女の容疑を晴らしてあげなさいよ。
Better hurry up and clear. I just gotta stick with the English and stop fucking switching.
She is important to you, right?
But the case 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date. I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Donpi, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it. Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
Hell yeah.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Hey!
Thank you for your input, Aiba.
Hey! Hey! My man!
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
Okay.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Damn, my guy's old-fashioned. Take Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
I want to know if I can keep going. Oh, Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Mizuki Okira, the girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
But I want to know. Definitely not gonna get anything else out of her. She can be surprisingly stubborn sometimes. Snooky statue kid. But
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shogo's ex-husband and Mizuki's father, not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse. And naturally started asking him questions.
Did we ever identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
They do that on purpose.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly
it.
didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Oh god, Aiba's going around. The hell? Really? What the fuck?
Hello!
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Hello.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
And useless, probably.
You are a handsome-looking man. No, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
It's me! I'm gonna get used to seeing myself with my own eye. It's creepy. I suppose it isn't really my eye. Aiba's my left eye. She shows out of my eye socket right now. But I see what she sees as if it were my own eye. Her body and the terminal on the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. I see myself as she sees me. So about Aiba.
Hey boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me, I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
About my eye.
Hey, so about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
I've been thinking a lot lately about myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Well, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun? I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
You know, you are kind of cute like
Aren't
that.
I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Oh god. Nope, not cute at all. Why'd you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial
This is
intelligence
sad.
contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Aiba's living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks, hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. Lets us talk without actually speaking.
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They
Holy
were
fuck.
registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male. I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear on the bottom right of the screen. Open on the map, pick the destination. You can always check the tutorial by going to Menu, File, Appendix. Get back inside.
No.
I'm giving you an order.
Does not compute.
Matsushita Diner, Saturday at 10:18 a.m.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else.
That
I'm with the
fine ass of
MPD.
yours. Oh, never mind. Flash my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Hmm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Monk ass, dude. Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. Kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Aww.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Does this remind you of your delinquent youth?
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover. Besides, I have no memory of my youth.
Aww.
I wouldn't know.
A large jellyfish.
Sure, it's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
Made from dead bodies.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Hey, don't worry about my standards. Low table. Small setting
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
A lucky cat statue. The fuck?
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
Nothing but a window. Good luck. Menus right on the wall on Tanzaku paper.
A swimming door.
I think it's swinging,
door.
yeah. Oda's mother, Mayumi Matsushita. Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
I don't think it means anything. I don't know. How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
True.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
Where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
About the weather.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Shoko, just in case. Borrow the picture of Shoko and show it to me.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Is Oda here?
That boy. He's been hanging out at this office building lately.
This guy's 24?
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does Oda hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
A what?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
Well, she's not fond of someone.
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean. Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
I hope it's porn, it'd be funny. Cardboard box. Delivery slip attached to it.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
Uh-oh.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Is it a fucking sex doll? I'll laugh so hard. It's just a model of a girl.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
It has a... Yeah. Whoa.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Am I having a fucking heart attack? So is this witch working there?
Yes. That good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the Witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He'd better not. Waste of money.
That night keeps
You can
glinting.
abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Well, you don't say, you stupid bitch.
Date, I've found some information about the figure. Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is Aset a group name?
Fake
No,
name,
it is a
performance.
single artist.
Yeah, performance name.
An Aset figure, huh?
Huh.
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
What the fuck is that name?
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Oh!
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Okay. I gotta go to the washroom real quick, so I'm gonna add a little text file here. Yep. Okay, I'm back. Let's get back to this. Lemon escape. Lemon escape, Saturday, 11:45 a.m. Okay, let's see what's up.
That's
there it
it?
is.
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Promo videos of the talent are playing. Nothing dirty. Isn't that kind of company.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Hell yeah! Can we zoom in? Window.
What
Abstract
is
painting.
that supposed to be?
I do not know.
Oto's laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
So somehow I'm a special fucking investigative detective, but my guy is like can't afford some shitty little notebook. Look at the size of that thing. It's a little bitch notebook. Little bitch notebook. Okay, let's just get talking. First, let's look at him. Won't even look in my direction. Okay. He's just typing away on his laptop. You a fan of ASAP?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
Come on, you fucker. What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
You look at me.
No. I'm kinda busy right now.
What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
Type of kid I hate the most. Whoa!
Hey, Aiba. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
So far, sofa. The sofa. Kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
Fuck up the router.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Please tell me he's got tons of hentai.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Yeah.
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
What a loser.
Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a strawman sock puppet, or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
He's 24, he's not a kid. Well, I guess he is to some. Okay.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset.
Tell her what?
That you're sock puppeting for her on 2 Witter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Finally. Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
This guy's a fucking stalker. When did you start with the fake accounts, loser?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
From who?
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
I like the main character a lot, like a lot. About last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh. I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki, yeah.
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, you're twice her age.
I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
It's a friendship, buddy.
Well, what am I supposed to call it? Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
She's
from a 6th grader?
Yeah, like, she's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
You provided a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night. I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park.
I think Mizuki got set up by someone.
You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent
your mom?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Okay. Her mom. Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode.
Not wrong.
Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
My man. I love him.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m.
Yeah, so he's not lying.
The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Who are you? Hello?
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD.
How's he know my name?
He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
What's this beating that keeps happening?
Your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa!
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
What?
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Are you ASAP?
Let me confirm something. You're ASET, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? ASET!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? ASET!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? ASET!
I'm so confused.
Yay! ASET, you
magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
I agree. How old are you? I agree.
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
I want nothing to do with her.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Yeah.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am! Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mm-hmm.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
What's your relationship with Oda?
Relationship?
Her like a goddess in a summoned thrall.
Yikes.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall.
I think this girl
always defends me when I'm getting bashed on.
I think this girl's a little bit more malicious than she seems.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
But I said,
gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute.
Simp.
So cute that I can't take it.
Simp.
Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
But Shoko Nadami.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Well, I don't think I should tell them.
Maybe because her last name is different.
I might as well not tell them.
Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
More of a gawker and enamored gaze.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Something wrong?
We're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right?
I don't
That's
trust
what
this girl
Ota was
at all.
telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
What?
What are you doing?
Gotcha! Did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
I'm imagining being 6 years older than her and still having to look up to her like that. What the fuck? I don't trust this girl at all. This guy's a fucking
No,
5 foot
not
nothing.
at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help.
She's blackmailing
It's already
me.
in the cloud.
You little...
Damn right. Why are you doing this?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Ace has a rather inappropriate smile on her face given the circumstances. What a bitch. She is a temptress. Oda's mom was right. Driving through a fucking prison? What the fuck are these? Oda.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close, for an idol and a fan.
Oda is special. He really
Special
is like
needs.
a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Why'd you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's all right. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream. Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Is this like a meme like Minecraft or what?
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
How did you start working for Lemniscate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. But anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
About Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Have any questions for me?
Questions. Ah, what's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
Mm-hmm. But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then tell me!
Blackmail at its finest.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
What?
I can see into the future.
What?
I know when I'm going to die.
What? I just got chills.
Just kidding!
Oh, look at the fuck.
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down
And
without
the music
a fight.
stopped and everything.
So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
About my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't.
You better fucking
I swear
not.
to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
What's your real name, bitch?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I
Iris
know,
Sagan.
weird, right?
I'm calling you Sagan, not Sagan. What the fuck is my guy's adrenaline? What's the matter with him?
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Oh, memories.
Me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
So my guy just had a flashback of when she was a kid. I don't know if it was my memory or someone else's, but some flashback. I'm guessing it was. He was saying that he has flashbacks. Bloom Park, 1:12 p.m. Saturday.
Excuse me. Yukaname Date.
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
That's right, bitch. Move out of the way. Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. It looks pathetic. Barrier. Holographic caution tape. Ferris wheel. So it reminds me of a giant eye staring down. Panda.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like. Is
Control
that a
room.
phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
Okay, well, it wasn't a very good joke. Yeah, I know. The fence from earlier. Roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it for now from all the years of weathering. Local cop. Local cop, and I bet you. A local cop. How's the investigation coming?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
It's a bench. I wonder how many couples sat there. It makes me kind of angry for some reason.
Burn all those damn benches if I could.
What the fuck?
Where is this anger coming from?
Last night I found Mizuki in the central column. Why was she in there? And it sounded like she fell. What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something.
I don't think she's that good of a
They conducted their
detective.
ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
You been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago.
Why?
The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Okay.
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
This sounds like a Fukushima meme. What was the name of it? Like Kawasaki District or something? I think it's a Fukushima meme.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We're not here for long enough, yeah.
Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Right in front of my eyes. Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
The Egyptian
You
god?
don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun.
Eye of Horus?
The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see.
Good name.
Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
No,
the ice
pick
pick was
in the
inside
eye.
the victim's left eye socket?
That's not how it was when we found it.
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene,
It wasn't there.
the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
And Mizuki had it in her hand. Did she pull it out?
Mizuki?
I think she took it out. Listen, horse looking over it curiously. Shuko's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick.
But if you got stabbed with the eye...
Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Yeah, and there's not.
Agreed.
There isn't a single drop on the horse.
So was she put there
It was
afterwards?
like this when we found it.
So she was put there afterwards.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean...
She was moved from a different spot. We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Yikes.
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Can this girl back up? I don't like her. I'm not a diaper sniper, okay? I'm looking for the boss. Hell yeah. Boss is a mature woman. That's what we're here for, baby. Open up my chat here. I'm here for a mature woman. How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew,
Damn.
that makes me actually want to throw up.
She opened the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%.
Can I get Celsius? I don't mean shit to
It
me.
is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Just say she's swooning, okay? They've already made it pretty clear.
They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Wow.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible.
Yikes.
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that.
What is she having?
It feels like I've met you before.
I mean, you have.
That's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Oh.
One sec, I want to check something here. Okay, that's better.
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
I don't like this girl. Well, I mean, she's fine, but I don't trust her. I think she's letting on. I mean, her whole character so far has been not letting on what she really knows. Sagan residence, 3:09 p.m.
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
I just realized.
Oh, going home already?
This is the room from Somnia. Turn to leave, but out of the corner of my eye. It's the room from Somnia. I could tell from the couch and the sink. Oh my god, that's the girl that died in Somnia, yeah.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Felt my body freeze because that woman, she's... Yeah. No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and my body were being torn in the opposite direction. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So does my guy experience like premonitions? After an awkward silence, I was brought some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Or just fuck. Workbooks. What the fuck? There's a door in the back of the room. You can see trees in the sky outside. I can't see them from here, but there's probably a sink and stove on the other side. May I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yep.
You were very young when you had her.
Tina,
Yes,
19.
just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
Is she implying? I don't want to fucking. Is she implying that she was like raped, or if she's never? Oh, maybe she just had it out of wedlock.
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
A teacher? Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Renji Okiura.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
It's impossible.
Do you know me? Oh, sorry for the strange question. It just feels like we've met before.
No. This is the first time we've met.
Of course.
Hitomi Sagan. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I'd thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
Stalker? You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed.
Catholic
But
school
now...
or something?
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
Winter iris. Oh my god, the flowers.
Flowers.
It's a winter iris.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope.
So I don't have good news for you in my premonition I
just
saw.
knew something good would happen.
Well, you seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Yikes. Betrayed.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Chill, Iba. About the flowers blooming behind her. Winter iris, it means good news and hope. That is what she just said. So really just gonna keep thinking about the flowers blooming behind her? Yeah. Wow. Well, I'll say goodbye. Peace.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I don't think there was anything else to do there. Stood and headed for the door. Homie stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
I love the main character, I don't know why. Wrong hand.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
I'm so worried about her.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Got this.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
I was fit into the center of the wheel. It's kind of poggers. And who is this handsome gentleman? Oh, it's me. About Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso.
Look how pale she is. I think she was drained.
The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit. When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene.
Body was
Shoko was
transported
killed somewhere
afterwards.
else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She
How
can't
could she
move a
carry
body
a
or
body?
drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
I mean,
That's
you
part of the
couldn't. I
job.
mean, she literally had the
If
murder
there's
weapon.
even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
I guess, yeah. Why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
With the
It
murder
was
weapon?
not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
I gotta put a sweater on. It's so cold in here, man. One sec. Oh. Put some socks on here, man. It's cold in this room. Warm up. Oh, there we go. Much more comfortable now. Okay. Let me pull this here and chill. What else is there to talk about with the corpse?
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round.
True.
This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime.
Well,
rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Yeah, but why would they display it?
Perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
But this is the more confusing thing. Why would they be trying to send a message by putting a corpse in a restricted area? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't fit the motive.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found.
I mean, it could be a message directly to me. I mean,
when
like, you know,
Ota
my
first
guy's
discovered
missing
the
an
body,
eye.
the ice pick was still lodged in the
Can't
left eye
remember
socket.
anything.
So
They could be
why
sending
did
a message
Mizuki
to me
have
if
the
there's
ice
somebody that, and they knew
Could she
Mizuki
have
would have
taken
some.
the eye?
They might have known that Mizuki had some relation to my guy.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the
But
crime?
why would they care about me
At
unless
once.
it's from something that I would have forgot of in the past?
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the park.
Sorry, I'm just adjusting some things here. Why can I not make this smaller? Could do this, and then maybe like... Like, this doesn't need to be anywhere. This can go away. One sec, sorry, I'm just changing something. Okay, whatever, we'll keep it like this.
Parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
Who's already there?
I have no idea.
Police headquarters, 4:26 p.m.
Welcome back.
Boss.
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki.
She has
Has
dead
she said anything?
eyes.
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Sync? Whoa. Oh, fucking Pewter or whatever this guy's name is. Hey, Peter. Hey, Pewter. How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Hey, Pewter. About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here, 36. He's a member of ABIS like me. Genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He invented Iba, he's our caretaker in a way. Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic.
Aphonia?
Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental.
Wow, I wonder why. She's 12 and she saw her mom fucking murdered.
After seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Okay, well. Might as well go. Enormous machine beyond the window machine is known as a sync machine. Yeah. You ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you. But she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss. I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened. Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves.
Okay.
People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Aww. So my guy's in a pretty exclusive group.
I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking.
Such as yourself.
So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
So here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
Well, this is the only one of something that I know she likes. Guess some of that's too, you like.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
New feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
It's like VR.
Date, you ready?
Yes, boss.
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6
minutes in
the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
Oh, fuck. Okay. No pretending.
We're counting on you.
I know, baby.
Well then, let's begin.
When I'm in your guts, you'll be counting on me too. Oh, I'm sorry. Excessive horniness, 15 yards. I'll be controlling Iba, right?
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked.
Hell yeah.
Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Caging her.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Indeed I am.
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently
depending on
space-time.
the curvature of space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan, activate!
Mental lock number 1. I'm guessing it's the cage. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Mental lock number 3. Mizuki is mute. By healing your mental wounds, you may be able to get more important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
So if you can raise one of these up higher.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I
So
see.
connected.
It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a 6-minute time limit in Insomnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time in the upper right screen. Unlock all mental locks in the 360-second time limit.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Pull out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Whoa.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Did I literally already find what I'm supposed to do? Because now this is the highest point, so the birdcage is safe. I'm pretty good, aren't I? Redirected lightning with the lightning rod.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timey.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You'll sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Only affect the time taken to perform an action. Only able to hold 3 at once. Picking while you hold them will replace it. Are expended after 1 use. But use them as often as you can.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker. An enormous birdcage.
Jesus. Why is it inverted on her though? Okay, this is dumb.
the control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
The fuck?
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
A bird cage with blown-up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber?
Yeah, it's a balloon.
You can say
what?
Balloon.
The fuck?
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Rubbers, please. What's in the other one here?
A bird cage.
What
there
a
are
duh.
ripped pieces of paper inside.
You can see Mizuki on one of them.
Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
It's like a family picture.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Yeah, I know. You keep saying that. I don't like tackle. What the fuck?
All right, leave it to me.
Like what?
It is heavier than it looks.
Okay, well, I guess that's what I did then.
Nothing happened.
What is tackle, though?
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. We only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 will cost all 3. Okay, so this is like kind of similar to the mechanic in Fire Emblem with turn retries. You regain your 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing the sync. It's like your best option if time is low.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, I guess... I mean, like, I don't
There are
know.
torn pieces of paper.
Why would you kick away? Like, what? I get it. So this makes it 30 no matter what.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
It's not that hard. So it's a picture of them.
But...
And it's her on the merry-go-round. Or on the panda ride that I was looking at earlier. With Iris. Looks like the cage is gone, so it was like
You were able to get out?
The photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. But whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the bird
Mizuki
cage...
must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
I don't know if you noticed how
Do
fast
you
the
not see
carousel...
the
Yeah, I was
horses
about to
spinning
say.
at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Select the map icon to bring up a map of the current Somnium world. You can see your current location and objects you've investigated. If you're lost or want to save some time, try checking the map. So we got parasol, panda ride, gate, microphone.
The entrance gate.
What is tackle? Whatever, we're gonna see what happens.
Leave it to me. The gate hurts more than I do.
Doubt it.
So that did nothing.
The entrance gate. We'll need more than a little force to open this. This gate is as solid as my virtue.
So not very.
I don't know how solid your virtue is.
That was a good waste of time then. I'm on pretty good pace right now though. So I already went to the microphone. Let's go to the parasol.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah, well I got the first 2 like instantly.
The parasol is spinning.
Are you dumb? Yeah, let's ride on top of it. How dumb are you?
Like this.
We're praying that that stops this, right? Yeah.
I didn't think it would be that easy. Let's go. We have to save Mizuki.
Affirmative.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action. Wait, what do you mean? If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360. More than 1 second. What the fuck was that message? I didn't know it just booted out the one on the left. Well, if that was the case, I would have fucking used that. I want to go to the panda ride though. I guess there's nothing to do at the panda ride.
A mic.
That seems like bait.
A merry-go-round horse.
It's one that she was on.
Excuse me, but do you happen to know the culprit? I see.
Did you learn something?
I
No.
did. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
It's a horse.
Well?
This horse cannot speak English. A merry-go.
You punched it?
I don't know.
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
Animal abuse stream.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
I know, shut up, Peter.
A merry-go-round horse.
You know what? Let's hit this. Fuck it.
Is it fun?
Does it look fun?
You look
No.
cute like that.
Aww.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so she gets off. Well, that was really pointless. I'm glad I didn't waste time.
It's Mizuki!
Slap her! What the fuck, dude? You know what she needs right now? She needs a hug. If she'll let me.
Mizuki.
I actually feel really bad. Just the poor little girl, man. Footprints. They look like boot treads. Well, it was a man. From the frame, at least. Okay. This makes sense so far. Pretty straightforward. Boom. There's a lot of bass to that. Day 2, Saturday. Make AI, so it's same day.
Are you okay?
Date.
God, look at the boss.
Looks like she can talk again.
Fuck, I'm such a coomer. It's unbelievable. He just threw up a fucking set? The fuck? After she calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Oda, and about Shoko. And after Oda ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Fucking pewter, look at this guy. What is this outfit he's got? Looks like a fucking space cadet, dude. Holy fuck, he's kinda dapper as fuck, though. Oh, boss. God, I gotta fix. I gotta keep the inverse controls. Even if it's weird in the Somnium, it's so fucking weird when I'm just playing. I have to invert them. Much better. Oh, let me look at the locker right now.
What's inside this?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
That's disturbing.
Okay, there's a door. Wow, it's the entrance, you would say. Pewter. I want to talk to Mizuki last. Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Special Agent. About Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well,
what do you mean, her
meaning
brain?
you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you.
I know.
Protect her. Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was...
In her mom's eye still, right?
It was stuck in my mom's eye.
It was pretty
I
straightforward.
couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty straightforward. Do you have any questions?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important.
What were you
When
hiding
you pulled
from?
out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
Okay.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Yeah, but that's not
Now we
necessarily
know
a good
that
thing.
Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
Well, yeah, duh.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Wow, you don't say. But what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
Oh, true.
What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Oh god, so they got her like riding the horse?
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Dude, Pewter is...
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Well, I mean, clearly it showed footsteps walking away. I was about to say, is he just gonna sit here and talk, or what? Like, Iba running, wow.
Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Iba's self is also, but only a part.
I didn't mean to skip
Not
that.
all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
True!
Don't call me dumb.
But Iba's appearance. Oh, I just like anime.
Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Iba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
You got good taste.
Well, part of that was my taste.
Except for maybe the
I know everything
omega long
inside your
hair.
mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something.
Aww.
I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him
Host?
gratitude.
Are you a parasite?
I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Aww.
Why would that make me happy?
You know why, bro. Come on. Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
This guy definitely sniffs his own fucking farts. What a weirdo. About the figure I saw.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Well, I
Who
hope
or
you did.
what do you think it was?
You weren't paying attention if you didn't
Most
see it.
likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world.
Which makes
You
it a bit
saw
harder.
some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date?
It's true.
That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other.
Okay.
Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Okay. Cool. But Somnium. Oh, no details.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it.
Okay.
Dreams are first-person experiences.
Yeah.
However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync.
So it's a lucid dream.
The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play.
Okay.
The subject is the author, director, and actor.
And you're just
the
an
sinker
observer.
is merely the audience.
Okay. Well, Mizuki, are you hungry? Let's get down to the brass tacks.
I can't tell you,
Why not?
because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
Ignorance is bliss, baby. Come on.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine.
You're clearly not.
So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I mean, that is the definition of
I see
pressure.
she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
But
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
why is she like so... Her fucking mom just died, like what?
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question.
She
does
didn't
not
see it.
experience Somnium
Yeah.
as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
I'll still ask again.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Was he
Who did
looking
you
your
see?
way? I can't tell you.
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Sounded like you fell though. I remember the noise because we were all standing there. How would you have... This doesn't add up at all. How would you have snuck in? We were all standing outside and there was like a... This is bullshit. I think she's covering.
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
To summarize from what happened.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime?
Holy fuck, how many more
There
times are we
might
gonna
be
go
more
to
to
Bloom
Bloom
Park?
Park than we first thought.
Yeah, Pewter's a little cuck. Oh, boss. Let's get going. Okay. Bloom Park, 8:13 p.m. on Saturday. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Oh yeah, because he was standing in the like the reeds here. Are you cold? Let's get the
What do
boring
you
question out
care?
of the way.
You never cared about me ever.
The
And
fuck?
I liked it that way.
Okay.
I don't want you getting close to me.
Okay, fuck you
You
then.
think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop
Okay,
worrying about
holy
me, okay?
shit. Chill, bitch.
So she says.
Ferris wheel. The eye that doesn't blink. The sky. In Tokyo, even the nighttime is bright. Even in the patch of sky, I can see the stars. Well, I wouldn't expect you to. Cityscape. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. Skewered horse again, yep. Looks like a sad overturned insect. The bench. Let's get mad at benches again. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you
Okay, then
remember?
get fucking talking. Got no fucking patience for you.
I went to this amusement park when I was little.
Little,
I
you're
was
12.
4.
Okay,
I
well.
remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here.
The fuck?
Memories of my family are so bright and colorful.
Okay.
But now, this is where Mom...
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Or maybe behind it.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
Huh.
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service.
We got like some
explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago.
Do we got like some Metro Exodus shit going on? Or not Exodus, fucking
contaminated and declared off limits.
got some Metro memes, people just living in the subways.
As did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Okay.
Subway.
That's escape route. Well,
does the entire track run underground?
It's an escape route.
The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Up here?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
This guy right here.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
A getaway car?
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
I've got something.
I don't care that you're 12. Fuck off.
I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Probably her dad, I bet.
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Renju Okiura.
Is this really any surprising? He's like the only suspect we had.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Could have been an employee of his.
Yeah.
Well, she's just trying to...
in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to zoom your dad. I don't like
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him. Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet?
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
What the fuck is Oda gonna protect? He simps. He's simping for a fucking 18-year-old girl.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
I don't think it's gonna be that cut and dry though.
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
Fucking
That
scumbag.
is very unusual.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Whoa.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Oh, boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
That's an alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
Yeah, why would you release
So
him?
Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him. No, I told you he vanished.
No shit, bitch, I'm
Where are you
asking.
headed?
I'm sorry.
Renju's house.
I'm simping.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Huh.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Don't worry.
Where the hell did Renju go?
I think she knows.
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
Of course he does.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Akihabara is like a fucking super densely populated area, dude. What the fuck? This doesn't seem safe. Sunfish Pocket, 10:20 p.m.
Can't be.
Oh my god, another body. Oh my god, it's him. Holy fuck. This bitch's whole family's getting wiped out. She's next. Looks like he's hung from his tongue.
Renju!
His eyes ripped out again. Holy fuck. Wow. That's a little bit of a bump in the road, I would say. 1 second here. Fuck me, dude. Police headquarters, 9:17 a.m.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
I gotta fucking piss. I'll be right back. Ah, my fucking elbow, that hurt. I'll be right back. Whew, okay, I'm back. God damn, boss. Fucking Pewter. This guy looks like a fucking Pokemon villain. You seem troubled, Pewter. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Why are you here anyways?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first.
Oh my God.
I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder. Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Gotta be someone from my past life, man.
Shoko too.
Yeah.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Wow.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
It's Mario, my man. Boss. What happened to Mizuki? She's probably fucking back to the way she was.
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay. Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather. You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Wow. Outstanding detective work.
No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
It's gotta be someone connected
Serial
to me.
killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Todd join her as an accomplice.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Yeah, I guess I do.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages.
So they happened at different
They
times?
were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common.
They were all new?
They were all young women.
Oh, never mind.
And
they all were missing an
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
But that's the different. It's the opposite side now. Because the one that's missing on these people is their left eyeballs.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and
Pretty sure it's
Gaia,
pronounced
goddess
Uranus.
of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
I didn't mean to click that.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
I think it's more likely it's a copycat.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed.
Either the left.
But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
I still think it's someone that's got to be tied to my main character, someone who
The
knew him
timing
back
of
from
the
that
eye
incident.
removal is also inconsistent.
Around the time when my guy lost his eye.
The
It's his
original
left eye.
Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
And this guy looks like he's doing it before.
But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information.
Hello.
I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Jeez, man.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
Only if you come with
I'm
me.
fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Fuck. It has to be someone who's somehow related to my guy's past. The killings happened around the same time as my guy when he lost his eye.
Date, The vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
Yeah.
Did you put anything in the trunk?
No.
What about the back seat?
Back seat? Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Okay. Why are you here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
How is this girl
Mizuki
not,
does
like, you
raise
know,
a valid
grieving
point.
her parents?
If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Yeah, fuck.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a
How?
little
You're
runt like
literally
you
12.
gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
So,
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the back seat. Must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Okay.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Do you want to catch a suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You're 12, you're not even a
for
teenager.
preteen to say.
Yeah.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
I don't care what she's reading.
Sounds pretentious to me. Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down
So
on
it's a
purpose
pyramid
and keep
scheme.
the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes.
Yeah, so it was a
If she
pyramid
ever got
scheme.
into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this.
Yeah, they didn't get caught.
They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anyway, I'm glad that you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've
Chill,
always got
bitch, I'll
something
fucking
smart
dump
to
you
say,
out.
huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Oh my god!
That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
I was fucking your
I look
mom.
like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Thank God
Ew,
we're on the same
I don't
page.
know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Dumb bitch.
Punk ass kid.
Damn right, my man. Sunfish Pocket, 10:33 a.m. Sunday. Walked back into the Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Important
Have you
witness.
looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Okay. Notice anything strange? I don't know, you're the detective. Snarky bitch.
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything. How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die. I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, I think it's totally weird, right?
Yeah, you're fucked.
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Pictures of girls on display. Probably
What are you staring at? Creeper.
Yo, chill! He's a coomer, not a creeper. I know what it says, I can read it.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What, with a magnet?
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
The cloud, baby.
Nothing special.
Is that a spear?
It's actually a trident.
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Like what Poseidon
Any
had.
chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
How'd he die then? What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is
Oh,
Kagami.
he's the guy from the first case. I already asked his name before.
No, we didn't find anything today.
So he was hung by 3 wires attached to beer kegs. Yeah.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters.
So to
All
weigh
3
as
kegs
a
were
counterweight.
filled in approximately 55 pounds each.
So he was like, what, 160, 65 pounds to hold? Okay. I know what evidence markers are, bro. You getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
What's her name again, by the way?
It's Kagami!
Sorry, one more time.
Kagami?
Can you spell it out for me?
I told you, it's Kagami! I've told you my name like 5 times!
I'm hard of hearing, okay? I of course remembered his name. Please. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey you, what's your name?
Oh my god.
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Shut up, bitch.
Excuse
I'll send
you,
you home.
my best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
Look at my man.
What?
Squad fucking W. Share.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Didn't need to know that.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
So again, he was transported.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
This has seemed to be the case so far.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
I mean, if there was more than one person.
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds.
Pretty slim.
I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Okay, wrap it up, Domi. What did that have to do with literally anything? Okay.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Holy fuck, that much?
Let me check inside.
Dead body. A watch.
What?
There's something inside.
Stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Yeah, you're
Correct.
looking at it.
Let's open it. This is...
My old watch.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
I left it on purpose. My biggest thing with the pictures is like... I don't know.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Jesus. Looks like he had something around his neck. Was he maybe asphyxiated?
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Okay.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
A rope?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth.
Close enough.
The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
I mean, that'd be a pretty weird motive. Especially because his wife and him were already divorced. You think if he really hated her so much, he would have done it earlier. I don't get the hook.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m.
The thing is, we didn't know where he was.
This, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse.
Nobody knew where he was, so it must have been someone who knew.
Similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints. This case bears similarity to Shoko's.
The eye is what makes me confused.
The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Because I feel like it just has some relation to my character's missing left eye. I don't know.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Okay, so like Xanax or something.
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
He tried and kill himself?
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Nothing else, right? Anything strange?
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:55 p.m.
That's when the body was
deposited. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
2 people. Including, well, 1 guy including the corpse.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Do you want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Fucking simp.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
This kind of looks like Iris a little bit here.
Have any idea where she might be?
Different hair color though.
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Any place I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Shut out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Autobots roll out. Let's go to the diner first. I'm assuming Oda will be here. Sunday.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Where's your son? Okay, what the fuck is this shit? Out of here.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
Head to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Where's your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
Yeah.
I as well.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm not simping. Wow. Simping not allowed. See if I can hit it up with the receptionist.
Oh, what?
Hey.
Hey there, handsome.
Hey.
Excuse me?
Sup?
I cannot even right now.
Never mind.
Hold on, give me just one sec.
Never mind. That's okay.
Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can
Never
you
mind.
introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
I don't think that's why they hired her.
Not so bad.
Could you contain yourself
Such a
for
coomer.
5 minutes, Date?
I'll talk to you, I guess. Haven't seen Oda here.
Ota?
Ota?
Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, just give me a call if Ota shows up. I have my number here.
Handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Oh god. Trying to get it knocked back? Come on. Speed while
Oh,
go.
haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over. We might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes
A
up?
few things come to mind what you could do.
So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
Are they actually gonna make me answer
Well,
this?
we could go out sometime.
Oh my god, he's such a coomer.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
No reception?
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
Oh, yikes.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto.
I don't know, but I think
But I was
whoever the
kinda
murderer is, I'm gonna let him know that
in a
you're
weird
next.
way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Okay. Fuck.
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
Oh no.
We hang out, we party.
With a 12-year-old? She's 12.
Hey!
She's 12. I hope you don't party with her. Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
So Renju's the real Coomer. Let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where should we go next?
Golden Yokocho, Sunday.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
So we're bringing a kid into a bar. Oh, damn.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Mama?
Okay.
Be a big old woman?
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Wow.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Wow. TV on the wall.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion.
Oh.
What was so good about it?
Everything.
Literal Coomer.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid. Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can. But I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Probably right. Oh god. There's 18. That's how many there are. Okay. Yep. Picture on the wall. It is a little bit odd.
Hey Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Pose there. Mr. Dickley. Slippers and tomato soup. That sounds pretty appetizing. You tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing.
I mean,
Just
are you
let
tired,
me know when you're
bitch?
tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
You know, a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while.
I hope you don't, she's 12.
After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Yeah. We should at least have one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
Damn.
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
God damn!
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Having fun at school? You know, with your
okay.
dad dead and all.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Yeah,
No,
goddamn.
not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
She is 12.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I'm not legally obligated to tell you that.
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
So he cared about his daughter.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Mama. Never mind.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
This is a
Hey,
guy,
Mama,
dude.
how've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Oh my god, dude.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Mama.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... oh, it must have been hard.
I'm fine.
I saw on the news.
It's okay.
Yeah, no, I'll
Really?
pass.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren.
One
What
thing's
was he
not
thinking,
hard.
leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
How old are you? When were you born? What's your astrological sign? How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep
yeah,
this
that would
place
be
open
the-
as long as you can.
Would be the definition.
Makes me feel sad
Not
and
bad.
old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well then, you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
I'll pass.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Yeah, I agree. This is a smart way to answer that question.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
Holy fuck!
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
Oh, no,
I'll
no.
pass, thanks. Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
Purple water balloon, true.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Adrenaline rising.
A gang?
Adrenaline is pumping.
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good
I'm
call.
glad you said no.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Well, sorry. Good mood killer.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
What the fuck?
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta
Thank
widen my
God.
net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
No thanks. Thank God I'm not in that range yet.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have
Yeah, the
very
white is in bold
specific
letters.
interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right, this is for Renju. Looks like a simp.
Promise.
Curling up below me, he's intimidated by Mama. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident.
Well, I have his watch.
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever.
And look what he said.
He blew up on you.
Watch is
That
more
was the
important than my
only time
life.
I've ever seen Ren that mad.
And that was the only
That's
thing
why I
that-
remember it so
he
well.
saved the scene. He
Was
hit it
it
in the
this
oil
watch?
drum. It was when I found the oil drum.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
I'm going. Actually, wait. Does she have anything to say? Oh, I'm going to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Uh-oh.
Take
Monka
care.
S. Monka W. Gave her a nod and a wave and left. Monka ass.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Oh, boss.
Got it.
I hate seeing you go, but I love watching you leave.
Mizuki
I'm
is at
sorry.
a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho.
Enough, Kuma.
Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
That's not very smart.
I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh, well, I guess, yeah. Isn't it Yakuza? Isn't that how they actually say it? I know, whatever, being a pronunciation nerd, but... Kumakura office. 322, Poggers, PM, Sunday. Sala, 322. These guys look dead, too. But they're not, somehow.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye, then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Old man? He looks like he... Oh my lord!
You bastard!
What?
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
This is
I
literally
think we
the
should
same
exchange
voice actor,
names
I think.
before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask
Mama.
you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Ukiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops. I got nothing to say to you.
There would be no point in talking to him.
They cut it. And that knives nicely and I just might. Yep. Where's the chairman?
What?
He probably is a chairman.
Chairman is right in front of you.
Yep.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Brohan? Boom boom. Adrenaline rush.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Nice.
Suicide?
Got pushed,
But
probably.
MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
What?
6 years ago.
Partition set up by the doorway.
Hey, Iva. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Locker, door.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh? It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns.
The fuck?
Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Kumakura crest. A Shinto shrine. More lanterns. Another dragon. Chairman's desk. Telephone.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Probably.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Hey, Chiyoda. PC on top of the desk, yes, I noticed. About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Anybody care? Like, this cross-eyed fuck, how are you the leader of a fucking gang?
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Yeah?
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
Recently smoked.
The sofa and ashtray.
This guy's posing as somebody else, probably.
Hey, Iba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
Klein?
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
I don't know, I like the name.
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Because if you can find like a carton somewhere here that this guy smokes Klein cigarettes, then... Yeah, what the fuck? Permit.
Hey, Iba, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Yeah, so what's there to do with it?
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
So the guy was just sitting there.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
This guy's ass is too fat. It's not him.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Look at this fucking absolute mamoni.
Who's this asshole?
He was in the office chair.
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is...
It's still here.
They're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
It's
Just
important.
wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Wow, perhaps the door. This guy's in like a fucking...
Just as I thought.
Ugly little... Is it a closet?
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
No?
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Gun. Please, bro.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
Poggers!
What?
He's gonna duck. Oh shit! Sorry, I had my hands off the keyboard.
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Oh!
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
What the fuck? It's gonna break the statue.
Date, load revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
It's gonna explode right at the guy? Nice. Very believable.
Iba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face!
I was about to say he was in like a fucking toga.
I know you.
He's the real fucking guy that owns this bitch. What's up, bitch?
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
So he's in the pocket of the Yakuza. Oh my god, this guy's terrifying. You have a alibi for yesterday before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something...
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy. Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
And you, Mr. Congressman.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
Hello.
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about. I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If
Why
you
would I
want to,
trust
you
them?
can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
Yeah, what the fuck?
There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
You don't say.
I agree. I can't trust that.
So you're not off the table.
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud.
As it should be.
But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add.
Yep.
Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
This fucking
right.
guy.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Oh lord, is it the fucking
Connected.
receptionist?
Date? It's me! You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
Wow.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Sajima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
We need to do further investigation.
Iba.
Hey, you! You can't just break into someone's car like that. Wait, your body is transparent. What the? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Yeah, I know.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
That's
Hell
right,
yeah.
seriously.
I hope it's boss.
Then, are you... Mom?
Idiot. You must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here?
I love how they
Looking
just
like
keep
that?
sidestepping the dosage.
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
You don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Aww.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not,
Why not?
because I won't.
Wowie. I'm gonna get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic
I was gonna say,
haircut.
pretty big fucking haircut.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling,
Why would they kill someone they were working with?
and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning.
To who?
That would fit the current evidence.
Huh, maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Okay.
But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere.
Wow.
In the Kawasaki district, to be exact.
No. Restricted area.
He lived there until he was 40 years old.
So he's like
The Tsujima family
60.
owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
Huh.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
That was a conspiracy.
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact.
What, he owned
After
the
the
plant?
accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
After selling it for 30.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his
And-
pocket and
yeah,
1 billion yen of
and
land.
all the land that he originally owned.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact.
What?
After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Oh?
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Boss?
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Claims he did
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is.
He's fucking lying.
I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
Yeah, I
That's
don't know.
what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Or perhaps a killer who would brutalize someone in such a fashion would perhaps do that to another victim.
I don't know.
Wow. Lemniscate, 559.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
Yeah, you did.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
I'll go find her. Oh, God. Thank you for the call.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad.
Where's Iris?
She's recording a podcast right now.
Again?
Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
We'll stray away from that for now.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
No, a woman.
A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
I agree.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Chill, dog. Soda, I know.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
This guy has such a one-track mind, it's crazy.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
Simp.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did
Iris
you do?
Iris wasn't the one that brought him there, though.
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
Because I remember they said that
what
he
happened?
was 158. Yeah, what's up?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
I already know this. They said that we know that Iris weighs 105. My guy picked her up earlier and weighed her. They said that Buddy was 158, and in the elevator, I think it was like 305 or 310 was the total pound limit. 158 plus 105 is not 310. It's someone that was heavier than her. I knew I didn't trust this girl though. Oh, boss.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Oh my god.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
Sounds about right.
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous.
She shouldn't know everything, yeah.
Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
I think she's no more than she's letting on.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Aiba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
But couldn't she not just be a good liar?
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
Yeah.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility.
What, she snuck out?
Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
Remember, he had meds in his system. She could have dosed him.
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
She wasn't home.
My mom wasn't home.
There it is.
She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Yeah.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Knew him since high school or whatever.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
And she's the girl that I saw dead in my
However,
premonition.
we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night? When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
I don't trust her. Not one fucking bit. boss. Oh man.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible.
Yeah, he had
See.
benzos in his system. Ooh!
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled.
Usually how you would strangle
Renju
someone.
then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
It's sedation. This is the reason why.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body.
Xanax,
This
baby.
drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
I'm picking this one.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds.
She's 105.
Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
I mean, it's a pulley.
Ingenuity?
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels from muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Okay.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds. The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
$200. It weighs 44 pounds empty. How could he have been lifted to the... I gotta pee so fucking bad. Can I pause this? I'm gonna alt-tab real quick. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, I'm drinking too much fucking water. Okay, how could he have been lifted to the ceiling?
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire.
Ceiling.
He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor.
Yeah.
The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Yeah, so she wouldn't have had to lift. Yeah, this is it. I'd say this one.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
Why couldn't
Sure,
she?
it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter,
And you
hook
push
the
them
other
up.
end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The body
The
lifts
3
up.
kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether.
Slightly more than him.
Renju weighs 5 pounds less.
Yep. Enough to
I
counterbalance
guess
it.
that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
Yeah.
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Oh! How did I not realize this? I need to do the math in my head. I'm not, I have a calculator right here. Renju is 158. She's 105. The drum is 44 pounds. It's 307 pounds. Extremely close to 310. You can look here. Last night the elevator only stopped. Sunfish Pocket, capacity is 200 liters, it weighs about 44 pounds empty. And we found his watch in the oil drum. It's not that. So it's that. Yeah, she did.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder.
Because you can just roll
You
it.
just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Shut up! Just admit it.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
When I picked
If
you up.
only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds
Otherwise,
is
the elevator record would be
extremely
wrong.
Why do you say that?
It feels like it's, oh, it's 3. I was like, it feels like it's 3. Yeah, and then I just looked and realized it is 3.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the 2nd floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the 2nd floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44.
You weigh
Together,
105.
that's about 205.
What do you weigh?
Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you?
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However,
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Boss, oh.
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
Sorry, I mean to skip that. She's texting.
She's fidgeting around.
Oh, sorry.
Is she doing something under the desk?
Oh yeah, she's texting.
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Throw your eye out. Yep, she is texting.
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
True.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
Yeah, I know, retard.
So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
a warehouse.
What is this place?
Or it looks like one.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Got 4 locks this time.
A CRT TV.
Fook. Oh, there we go.
Stop!
Holy fuck. That looked like one of the employees.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
No, that's not her mom. Her mom is still alive. We meant her mom. I mean, as far as I know, she's still alive. She could be dead, but... Negative teams can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. The doors, I think, are the end point. God, this music is terrifying.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
So let's see. This would take 30 seconds, and it would give me a positive timey. Which means if I look at this...
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Probably until the end of this, and that's when I'm done. Okay, so we're gonna do the revolver first, because all these are way too long.
A revolver.
Let's investigate it. Just to eat this, it'll eat 30 seconds, so it's the shortest duration.
It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
Mm-hmm. There we
5
go.
minutes left, Date.
The gun is here. Looks like it might be pointed at the mirror.
A full body mirror. Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
Okay, well, I'm glad I used my time thing on that. B, strangle it. I guess let's go to the torso then.
A torso with a head.
Well, you're gonna have to push it. I'll do this. Okay, well, it turns out it doesn't move.
No use.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
But the traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Date, please stop.
Okay, well that was useless.
A torso?
Yeah, okay, well, I guess let's just go for the choke. Hello? You okay, bro? Yeah, well something changed, I'll tell you that.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Okay.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Okay.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
Okay.
4 minutes.
Beat it to death. It's already...
An old television.
Jesus Christ.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer.
It looks like Iris might have been made to watch.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The
Okay.
oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Okay.
Only a shelf.
I'm gonna do a risk on this.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Look, a rock.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there? An iron
3
ball.
minutes, Date.
It looks quite heavy. Where should I throw it?
Towards the torso.
Throw it that way.
Understood.
We're gonna beat it to, we're gonna use this to beat the torso to death.
It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
TV's
now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
An old-fashioned TV.
Whoa!
Please. Help me. Help me.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
It looks like she was made to
There's
watch.
a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Excuse me. Ugh, that was
It
gross.
is a thick book. It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a
Oh,
book on
God.
insects!
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
That was totally pointless.
Just a locker.
Whoa! Whoa!
It's all right. More importantly...
It's a fucking marble race? What's going on here? Where the torso is, right? It's gonna fall right here. The hook? Whoa! What is this elaborate marble race? This motherfucker's about to get smooshed. Oh, it's gonna launch that. Now the hook's in place for the body.
That is...
The fuck? So was she a witness? That's what it looks like. Still Sunday. I'll wait till the end of this day, then I'm gonna stop.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4? Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw...
Yeah.
Your face.
That's what I saw,
the
too.
The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding.
What?
You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Oh my god, fuck you, boss. I love you, but you scared me there. Gonna have to fuck you good for that one later.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memories 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
That's what I thought, too.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really. Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Dude, I've had a sinking suspicion that my character
earlier,
somehow was the murderer.
I saw someone
They're not
else
really
who
being
might be the
discreet
criminal.
about it.
Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
And why would they not tell
Remember
me
what the
specifically when it
boss
seems
said this
everybody
morning.
else knows about the case?
The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely. The sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories, That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Yeah, she was the pink figure.
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth. Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to... There's two theories I have in my head right now I'm trying to think about.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do.
I know, we went over this once, Iva.
They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
You know where it is.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Yeah.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Yeah. So she's either doesn't remember or isn't letting it on still.
Could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Yeah, I don't know. I have two theories swirling in my head. When I'm officially done with this night, I think I have a funny feeling of what's gonna happen here. I think this is gonna be the scene where we find her mother dead.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Because,
yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
At the start of the game, there was a premonition about
There's something I want to talk about.
Where he saw
can't talk
this
here?
girl's mom dead.
It might take a while.
Wait, what did she say there?
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
(9:41 p.m. at Marble). Didn't see Mama.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
I don't think Oda's the murderer. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle. I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marbles, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
Oh, yeah. Good meme.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
Who's what?
At the door. Someone's
Oh
standing
my God.
outside.
Monka fucking W. Yep. Did they know about Aiba? These motherfuckers. $2:48 a.m. Well, I did say I was gonna stop. And I intend to keep my word. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa. And that's where you're gonna lie until I wake up tomorrow. Wow, man. I knew they were fucking more than they were letting on, dude. Oh, this is confusing now. I don't know. I'll save my theories. I have a few. We'll hold them for now. But man, that was something else. Well, thanks for sticking around. I'll be doing this again tomorrow because I'm gonna continue this shit now. So peace, have a good night.